Mic test, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. I think it's good. I think it's good enough. Hi everyone, I'm Mike Gordon, and welcome to the hopefully this time the final live stream of my perfect playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. Be sure to show your support by leaving a like, comment, sharing, and subscribe my channel. I very greatly appreciate it. So what else is there to do? We've completed every time trial on both free and restricted modes. We have everyone's abilities all the way to level 12. Except for Shulk's Minato arts, they can only go up to level 10. I think I need to reduce them. So I'm not hearing. So yeah, we already have everything here. I've completely filled in everyone's skill trees. However, we only have 255 Affinity Coins. That is the most you can obtain on an initial playthrough of the game. Technically, you can take it all the way up to 999 Affinity Coins for the whole party, but that requires at least 6 perfect playthroughs because your levels carry over from playthrough to playthrough, and the Affinity Coins you get for leveling up are a one-time only sort of deal. So the only way to get more Affinity Coins from here is by killing all the unique monsters for the first time in subsequent playthroughs. There's 157 of them total. So just going to cycle through all of these quests. We have completed every single possible quest in this entire game. We got reconstruction level 9 to level 2. We completed the reconstruction of Colony 6. Everybody has the best gear possible, although Shulk will be getting his ultimate weapon in subsequent playthroughs. At the very end of the base game, he will be able to hold on to it in subsequent playthroughs. We have completed the Collectopedia. Or is there a single item left to add into our Collectopedia? We have completed the Affinity chart, more or less. There might be a few stragglers that I will need to look into fixing. Completed the Affinity chart, as well as fed every single ability, every single one of these items to each and every one of our partners. So we got all that down pat. Got all our hearts. All 150 achievement record and all 50 trial achievements. Huh? 320. Oh, these are quest items. These are materials. These are collectibles. We don't have all the materials in the game, but we do have every single key item that we can hold on to. And we don't even have all the manuals yet. Most of these are caps, so I'm probably gonna have to think more about selling these at some point. But there was only one thing we haven't done, and that's max out our Affinity Coins. Get 999 of them. Well, here's the thing I need. Here's the thing. You guys probably need to know. It will require it requires 5 additional playthroughs off of New Game Plus to accomplish. By the way, if you want to know what that save file was, I attempted a live stream of this yesterday and I had technical difficulties. Yeah, there's definitely some audio issues. I think it's the sound mixing. It's kind of... When the volume is super high, it seems to have a hard time trying to mix things. By the way, you can only get New Game Plus from a clear save file, like so. The ones at the crown does not count, that's just a new file. So it would be good to hold on to the clear file going forward. With New Game Plus, I will primarily be focusing on showing off all the new changes that you can expect to see in subsequent playthroughs.
Long ago, the world was nothing more than an endless sea.
That's Adam Howard and a Shulk.
In a boundless sky, reaching as far as could possibly be imagined. Then 2 great titans came into existence.
Okay, I got it.
The Bionis and the Mechonis.
So, yeah, this was originally narrated by Alpha. Yeah, this intro was originally narrated by... This was originally narrated by Alvis during the initial playthrough. Now it's being narrated by Shulk. I just want to get that out of the way because I definitely have some sound. There's definitely some sound. There's definitely some sound mixing shenanigans going on here with the new headset. So apologies.
In a timeless battle. Until at last, only their lifeless corpses remained. Eons have passed. Now, our world, this vast land stretching across the remains of the Bionis, is under attack from a relentless force known as the Mechon.
Retreat! Retreat! Ah! Ah! Get away from me! Retreat! No retreat! The Mechon's unknown! No! No!
So here's the first difference.
They're advancing
All
down
your
our
party
weak right
members, including guest party members,
For a bunch
have
of
whatever,
soulless machines, they seem
have
to know a
whatever
thing or two.
equipment they've
But
got
we'll
on
see.
them when you last ended the game, when you last beat the game. Any change in appearance or equipment gets carried over into New Game Plus. That also crosses over to guest party
We've
members
been
like
given the order to
Munkar.
retreat. We're pulling back the line to Colony 6. That's where we'll set up the last line of defense.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah,
Any
Munkar
more
hasn't
time
turned
spent hanging
into
around here,
a
and we're done
face
for.
Mechon yet, so...
gotta get out of here.
Or we
So
can stay
the
and
fact
fight.
that he looks like his face Mechon for here
We may
instead of
die
his
if we take a
original
stand
face
here,
form
but staying gives us
is
the
due to the
chance
fact that
change
this
our
is literally
destinies.
the equipment
Monarch.
setup that he had when we
With
last
this,
saw
the
him
future is ours for the
in New
taking.
Game Plus.
Stupid beast. Your body can't take any more of the Monado. I can tell by just looking at you.
Getting short-sighted in your old age, Dixon. I'm fine. Don't worry, I'm still in control.
I should have known I couldn't talk sense into a beast. Let's do this. I'm going with you. You'll need someone to drag your corpse on.
As long as you think you've still got the strength in you, old man.
Oi, you two. We've been ordered to pull back. I'm leaving.
Well, I say you.
So I want to stress this enough. This is actually a good comparison I want to draw with this cutscene here. Because you get good look at both Dumban and Munkar here. Their appearances here are based... They are based on their last appearance in the original playthrough that we had. Basically, any sort of appearance that they've got equipped to them, not just equipment in general, but appearance, gets carried over into New Game Plus. Even in story, even in spots in the story where they otherwise shouldn't have had this stuff to begin with. For example, Munkar here is now a face unit, even though he has yet to be captured by the Mechon. Whereas in the original playthrough, he would just look like any ordinary Homs. And Dumban, of course, has this. Wouldn't be wearing this gear because it's endgame gear. It's his ultimate equipment.
Coming with us. What would we do without those?
The enemy's second wave is approaching.
It's now or never, Dunban. Let's show them what we've got. We'll give them a warm Hom's welcome.
Acknowledged.
Yeah. Ha. What are they trying to prove? I'm not throwing my life away.
Having said all that, I wish I showed it off a bit. Dumban is still holding on to the Monado, but only during cutscenes.
No point dying in some godforsaken field. Nothing for it. I'll have to use Dunban as a decoy. Yeah, that should give me time to escape.
Having said all this, Munkar, Dixon, and Dixon both have anti-Mechon equipment. Weapons equipped to them. While Dumban, even though he has his ultimate weapon already, which is not an anti-Mechon piece of... Which is not a piece of anti-Mechon equipment. I'm gonna reduce the volume all the way down just so the music isn't draining out my narration. But because it's not an anti-Mechon weapon, the game still treats it like Dumban is equipped with the Monado 1. But with the only with the properties of his ultimate weapon, as well as his talent art. See, he in the previous gameplay he had his ultimate weapon equipped. Now in this cutscene he has the Monado. Basically, functionally through the first 2 chapters of the game, Dumban will be treated as if he is equipped with the Monado for gameplay purposes, because they don't want to run the risk of players gimping themselves with a bunch of with a bunch of gear that's not anti-mechon.
You gotta be kidding.
It's their main force. Looks like the Mechon are hell-bent on taking us out.
They'll have to be if they want to beat us. Now, let's even the odds a bit.
You heard him.
Dixon, Munka, let's do this. Ah!
Dumban! I ain't going down that easily.
Dumban, you alright? What does it look like? I'm still good to go.
Guess even a hero's gotta reach his limit eventually.
Munka, what are you doing? That way is...
Sorry, brothers. Hate to drop this on you, but it's the Monado they're after. So have fun keeping them occupied for me. I'm getting the hell out of here.
Munka, you dirty...
Now, don't worry. I'll organize your funerals. Well, see you, boys.
Wait!
Huh? If this is a joke, it ain't funny. Looks like this is it. At least we know our luck can't get any worse from here. Dumban?
Dixon, take care of the survivors.
Dumban, what are you playing at?
Those idiots. I'll just come and get the Monado when everything's quieted down a bit. That thing's gonna be mine! Oh no, please! No!
Vile Mechon. If you think the Homs, the people of Bionis, are just waiting here for you to pick us off, you are sorely mistaken.
As long as I can talk over this, this is really, really cool how it zooms out like that. RC, a sneak peek at RC, through the sea and into Magna Forest. Basically demonstrating all the future locations that you will get to explore over the course of this entire epic playthrough. And the Red X, that was cool seeing that, because the Red X is a callback to Xenogears. I also like all the little tidbits, like when you go back and revisit the game, it's abundantly clear that the Monado has a will of its own, and it is only through sheer
71.
Sheer willpower, and it is through just the sheer force of will and discipline that Dumban was able to tame and temper the Monado a bit, but at great expense to his health. Because he was not a chosen vessel of Zanza, there were limits to what Dumban was capable of doing.
I bet I can use its optical system to align one of the anti-air batteries. Oh, no good. It's broken. The joint section. It's buckled. It's completely useless.
And of course, Shulk has the Monado 3 equipped because that was what he had on last time when he defeated Zanza and we begun New Game Plus. In fact, something worth noting is that there are plenty of starting pieces of equipment that are unique and you cannot buy copies of. So if you sell them, So if you still have those unique those unique starting weapons, you will never be able to have them. In fact, because the Manada 1 replaces the Junk Sword, Manada 2 replaces Manada 1, and the replica Manada replaces Manada 2, and Manada 3 replaces whatever replica Manada you had equipped during the fight against Zanza. You can permanently lose out on. You will permanently lose out on the Junk Sword Manada 1 and Manada 2, and you can never get them back. And you could potentially lose out on the replica Manada if you had that equipped for Zanza. So if you have to change equipment for the fight against Zanza, make sure it's one of the 5 other Manadas you could have gotten off of Enea's quest.
Huh? An M69! Its armor would be perfect for making a shield. If I can just get it off, I should be able to... Shulk! Rhine! It's not a Mechon. It's just a Crabble. It was using the Mechon armor as a shell.
I'll lure it away and topple it. When it's down, use your arts to finish it off.
Alright, that sounds like the plan, but we are so freaking overpowered we don't have to worry about it. And oh yeah, though... Yeah, open this first. And we can just go ahead and kill this thing.
Thanks, Rhine. That was a close one.
Man, what were you doing wandering off by yourself? Stay where I can keep an eye on you. It's pretty dangerous outside of the colony. There are all kinds of monsters.
Yeah.
Alright, I wanna try pausing this because I got copyright for this music a bit. So I wanna address a few things.
But thanks to you, we got its shell. Everyone in the colony is going to be really happy.
I'm sure they will be, Shulk. So in the original version of Xenoblade Chronicles, as well as the 3DS version, you were only able to carry over a select number of weapons and armor pieces into New Game Plus, as well as a select few gems and crystals. Of course, in every version, all your collectibles and materials carry over. However, key items do not at all. Anything you've got equipped automatically carries over. So all you're asked to carry over in those original games is their original, or like 3 pieces of everything for each character.
I'm more worried about you than the shell. Oh, whatever. Knowing what you're like, at least you'll make a decent weapon out of it.
Yeah, he will eventually make you a Vanguard. A Vanguard weapon via a quest line.
This scrap driver's excellent.
Now, unfortunately, that's no longer the scrap driver that you got, right? Because equipment that because again, any equipment that you had on when you defeated Zanza carries over into New Game Plus.
Just learn by watching Dixon make weapons.
But it is your ultimate weapon.
Of course, Dunban's weapon still beats them all.
The Monado. I hope I can figure out the secret of his power one day.
Yeah, you will.
You will, Shulk. Anyway, we better get back to the colony. If I'm late for drills again, old Square Tash is gonna kill me.
Square Tash? Oh, the Defense Force Colonel. He's pretty scary.
Tell me about it.
Sorry, I didn't mean for you to come all the way out here during your break.
Don't worry about it. Let's get back.
So I keep the volume low. It's not just because of copyright. It's because I can't. Well, let me... Alright, can I... How am I... how's it coming out? Testing, testing? Alright, I think I can hear myself quite fine, so I'm gonna put the music back up. Something else you can really appreciate with New Game Plus. Alright, so even though everything carries over, unfortunately any gems that you got equipped get removed automatically. So we need to go ahead and re-equip everything. Shulk needs to attack 6. Back attack plus 6. Attack plus 6. I want strength up 6 and strength up 5 here. It only goes up past 150, so there's no need to double stack on strength up 5s. I want debuff resist 6. Agility up 6. Well, I'll say I would probably rather have quick step 6 on when not controlling Rhine, so I can give up a few points of strength just to move around a little faster. And up the AP gems in a bit because that will be helpful in boosting Fiora. So what do we need to... Alright. Obviously when you want topple plus 6. Days plus 6. What else is there? I need a... I forgot what I need to get the... the dual attack? Not back attack plus, I think it's attack plus, actually. we want to put more stock in grind strength. And of course, we want to give spike defense and debuff for this because he has a lot of health and we want him to remain a tank. Fortunately, that's all we can do for now, so. We also do not have access to skill links, so won't have access to them until we defeat the Arachno Queen. But on the bright side, everybody's arts remain fully leveled up, and they are at level 10, 12, all throughout. Shulk also still has his Monado arts. Fortunately, we do not get to keep quests around. And though part of Affinity remains as is, including all those different stats for gifting each and every single collectible to each other. Area affinities are reset back to 0, or I guess 1. Now in Definitive Edition, you get everything carries over in terms of items, except for your key items. Obviously, because they don't want you sequence breaking the hell out of this game. And surprisingly enough, Collectopedia doesn't reset, so we don't have to fill that in anymore. Our hearts don't reset, and records do not reset. They remain completely solved. However, trials do not. So, we got our first achievement in the second playthrough, which is first steps. Honestly, just going for 100% will inevitably fill all of these in. That means completely fill in every single map, getting 5-star fate with every location, completing every quest, and completing Colony 6 reconstruction will fix all of it. Oh yeah, and something else worth noting is that maps get reset too. Again, they don't want you sequence breaking the hell out of these. So what I'm gonna do I want to sell all my rabbit deodes because it's gonna be pretty easy to. I want to sell off all my rabbit deodes because I want to be able to show something off here.
Here we are. I better stop in at HQ. You off to the weapon development lab?
Yeah, when I've sold any parts I can't use.
All right. See you later.
Alright, so Ryan left the party. Alright, I want to sell. Where is it? Rabbit Deodes. Ah, here we are. And I might as well work towards buying every single and fully maxing out the art book collection for the final for my final playthrough, because we gotta get max items. My niece asked me to get her something cute. I just wish I was better at finding stuff that will help me.
Hello.
Alright, blue shots on the beach near anti-air barrel. Alright, I just wanna... talk to all the generic NPCs. Alright, find a key. I'm just gonna accept every single generic quest that comes my way. Alright, this is a monster quest, so he has many more of them to offer up.
Hi there. Hi there.
So for this PlayStation, I'm not going to concern ourselves with complete quests as much as it is to just trying to get through this. But that generic collectible collection quest is going to be paramount in showing off a certain glitch. And here is a cutscene coming up.
You idiots! What the hell are you playing at?
Uh-oh. The Colonel's gonna explode.
Crashing the mobile artillery into a house. How?
And the funny thing about that is this is actually a very important plot point. Not only does this set up the main objective of Chapter 1, but that we will see a little later in this stream, but it will also... But it's a key plot point for Chapter 2 and beyond.
How long have you been in the Force?
Sorry, sir. It's just that we were trying to go as fast as we could, like you ordered.
But it's impossible to get back to the military district in only 40 seconds.
I don't want any excuses. Champions don't whine, they win.
Yes, sir.
You're a disgrace to the uniform. Are you forgetting the shame you brought on this force during joint maneuvers with Colony 6?
I'd say it's also very fitting giving this crazy ass scene Ricky's theme.
Stick your back into it, maggots! Move it!
Yes, sir.
Get the artillery back to the military district, double time! Then I want 1,000,000 press-ups from both of you, and you better not stop until
your biceps explode!
Colonel,
Biceps
we can't move the
explode!
What? You better give a damn good reason why.
Sir, the impact of the crash damaged the ether conduction cable. The ether fuel proceeded to leak out, and now the cylinder is empty.
Well, change the cylinder then. Can't you even do something as simple as that?
The auxiliary cylinders have all been used up. It'll be 3 days until more come in, sir.
I told you to keep a stock of fuel in reserve.
Sorry, sir.
You're nothing but slackers.
Same old Colonel. At this rate, the men will all be dead before they see any action.
As we go over here, you see, and you can see Ryan exercising with the rest of his men.
What's up?
There's a series of monster quests that we need to accept.
What's up?
I need to reduce the volume here.
Yes.
That was a challenge quest. And this will be our first quest that we can generic quest. Problem solved, which is what we get for completing a quest.
All right, Shulk. How are you?
Dixon! When did you get back to Colony 9?
Just now. I see you've been busy. Looks like your Monado research has been going well. I made the right choice leaving you in charge.
Yeah, sure. That uses a foreshadow.
Research notes really helped.
So you can activate it now then.
Or shadowing, because Dixon's wondering if... Because Dixon's actually... What Dixon's actually asking is if Shul can use the Monado at will now, because he's awaiting for Zanza's awakening, as Shulk was chosen to be his newest vessel.
Well, anyone can activate it. The problem is controlling it.
Yeah, for everyone except him.
Yes. If anyone other than Dunban were able to control the Monado, we could surpass any military force in the world.
You think so? What are these hidden functions you mention?
It's still only conjecture, but it's starting to look like the Monado might be something far more significant than just a weapon for defeating Mechon.
I see. And the evidence to support your theory?
It's the symbol that appears in the center when it's activated. What I know is, the central piece is made from multi-layered glass. The symbol appears on the top layer, and each layer is constructed differently.
So it's possible that other symbols could appear on different layers.
Which means...
the Monado might conceal even more power. Am I right?
If we could just... unlock the Monado's power.
Dunban! Dunban!
Prioritize the most severely injured! Come on, get a move on!
Dunban!
Don't look like that. I haven't gone yet.
Shulk.
I like that even this flashback from your... Oh wait, no, they're wearing their default outfits. And Dunban's wearing his bandages. Believe it or not, those bandages and those appearances that you do not get, they do have equipment in the files that have been dummied out.
It was the Monado. It was controlling me. Even so, it saved us. Saved our future. Next, it will be up to you.
Dunban.
Well, I better get the supplies delivered to the defense force. I'll drop round the HQ and see how they're getting on.
Okay then. I'll see you later.
Shulk, you're spending too much time in the lab. Either that or rummaging for junk in the scrapyard. It ain't healthy for a kid your age. That's why you're always looking so pasty. You should get out, get some fresh air once in a while.
Also,
Right. I'm off.
I also like that this also foreshadows that Dixon does deep down actually care about Shulk. Yes, he is only using them in order in order to see to it that Zanza revives, but it does explain why the gunshot that Dixon fired through Shulk's body near the end of the game wasn't fatal. Must have shot through a non-fatal region, like through the shoulder, in order to knock him out, in order to trigger the awakening. Because Dixon didn't want to kill Shulk quite yet. He cared about him. Even though he was a bad guy the whole time. And man, in that regards, I absolutely feel bad about Dunban because both of his war cop buddies completely betrayed him.
Are you awake yet?
Is it time to eat already? You didn't have to bring it yourself. You could have just called me.
Don't be silly.
Why are you in bed dressed in out armor? You should be wearing your bandages. Or at least casual clothing.
Don't treat me like an invalid. I'm better than I was a year ago.
Much better. I really thought I lost you back then.
Yes, but now I'm almost well enough to handle the Monado again.
Dunban, don't say that. The Meccan have gone now. Why would you say that?
I just mean I'm prepared. Sorry.
Okay. More importantly, eat up before it gets cold. I made something really special today.
Don't feel like you need to stay here then, Fiora. Go and make your next delivery.
Huh?
Well, I'm sure you'd like Shulk to try some while it's still hot.
That's okay. Shulk has no sense of taste. He'll say it's delicious even if it's stone cold.
In which case, today he would actually mean it.
Maybe.
I'm fine, Fiora. Off you go.
Okay. Dunban, thanks.
I'm not finished yet. I have to be prepared to use the Monado again.
His portrait with his comrades have them look as they did before. Oh yeah, I need a... I'm gonna put you on courage. Since your specialty is critical hit rate. She has no skill links because Hom's Fiora, of course, dies. And something else I should mention is that Fiora is it's actually Hom's Fiora as opposed to Mechon Fiora because the game treats her as a completely different character. We're gonna get... Anyways, I'm gonna level these level 7. I want to try at least max out her AP before moving on. Hey, perfect. Perfect. What I need to do... The Alcyon set is probably her best set of equipment. Which is kind of a bummer because it's the same sort of equipment that Melia uses. That's also her best equipment. But let's get her the other quick step 6 gem. And I want to stock up on AP up 6 gems. As well as the XP up 6 gems because they actually go up to 200%. So which one do we want for this one? Honestly, we want her to be able to dodge attacks, so agility up 6.
Hey, Fiora.
Dixon,
Looks like you're in a hurry. Where are you off to?
I just thought I'd take Shulk some food. I'm on my way to the lab.
Shulk's not there right now.
Really?
I just sent him out to get some fresh air. You know where he'll have gone.
Outlet Park.
That's the one.
Okay. Thanks, Dixon.
Alright, and gotta reduce the volume so I don't get. So you guys can still properly hear me. I don't. You know, I can pick up a single rabbit DM'd. I just have to make sure not to pick up any more.
Yes, no. Well?
I just want to sell the rabbit DLC because I want to be able to. Get one for a little trick I want to do. So, Home's Fiora and Mecha Fiora, from a gameplay perspective, is treated as two completely different characters. Because of this, Home's Fiora has her own unique set of arts, as well as her own unique set of stats and equipment, and also her own level. I don't want to pick that up. That's the Rabbit Deode.
The Monado. It's the only sword that's effective against the Mechon armor. They say that before time began, it was wielded by the Bionis. The same Bionis that we all live on. It must have a secret. That's how Dunban was able to destroy so many Mechon. And why he lost the use of his right arm. If I can just unlock the secret of its power.
Shulk!
Fiora! This is great. It tastes so good.
Really?
It's amazing.
Oh, Shulk, you say that every day.
Not quite. It's always delicious.
By the
But
way, it's
today,
clear that
it's
she was
amazing.
supposed to have cooked something.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness.
Something I will mention, it's abundantly clear that that Fiora was supposed to cook something for Shulk because of the whole spices things, and eat it while it's still hot thing. In the original script, it was supposed to be curry that she prepared for Shulk and Dunban, but that was seen as an Asian stereotype, so they swapped it out for a sandwich, which in turn was, ironically enough, a Western stereotype.
I used some special herbs and spices today. So if you said it was just the same as usual, I'd know for sure you had no sense of taste.
What?
Oh, nothing. Ah, the breeze feels so good.
Yeah. I'd forgotten what it feels like. I never thought it could be so quiet here.
You're spending too much time with Ryan. You're getting used to all the noise he makes.
Yeah, maybe.
It's so peaceful. You know, Shulk, I hope every day can be like this, always.
Huh? The debris siren.
Strange. There hasn't been much falling lately.
Maybe that's not bad.
There might be more on the way. The anti-air batteries can't protect us out here. Let's get back to the lab.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go try to screw this up. Now I already did this around parts 1 and part 2. So I don't feel the need to read through all the... Oh, we went down a level in Affinity. But I need to try to screw this up as much as humanly possible. Oh, I need to use the volume. You wanted to marry me. But don't worry, you go right back to Max Affinity immediately afterwards. No matter what. That's actually kind of cool. So I gotta dodge this item more because... How did I get that? So I screw myself out of this again. Alright. So I want to go jump down here. I don't want to fight any of these enemies quite yet until the whole party's assembled. By the way, because there is a quest. Yeah, I think it would have been a lot faster just to go up here, but gotta dodge that side part of the stairs so I don't have to pick up that rat at the end. So I need to figure out. Oh! Through here. So around 6 p.m. all the is when we get swap out some generic quests. Spanner. Knuckles for me eggs. Yeah, I have one. I have one. So yeah, certain generic quests will only pop up during certain times of day, like evening, night, or evening.
What's up?
Bagadola, that's we didn't see that movie.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
And of course, we now have to get Ryan into the party, and then we have to go get Fiora back shortly afterwards.
Ryan?
Ryan, what are you doing? Shulk. No, I'm just. Oh, Fiora, are you okay?
I'm fine.
It's broken.
What? What do you mean it's broken? Don't you care about me? I could have died.
You're not hurt, are you? The Monado can't cut people. More importantly, what were you thinking, Ryan?
Sorry, I came to ask a favor, but you weren't here. And I saw the Monado and...
I know I'm here a lot, but even I need fresh air sometimes. Is your body still feeling numb? We have to be very careful with the Monado. It's not a toy.
I know, man. I just wanted to touch it. Didn't know it would do that. Sorry. But is it true? The Monado really can't cut people?
The pattern in that circle. Or maybe it's a symbol.
I like that in
I think
this
it shows
universe they
which
can't
power the
read
Monado has
kanji.
at the moment.
You think it's... a symbol?
Well, if I can find a way to increase the number of symbols, I should.
I'm sure that's all very clever. But why were you more worried about a machine than me, Shulk?
Well, I just explained why.
That's not the point.
Sorry.
Look at you, worthless without the Monado.
Until I've scrapped each and every one of you!
So, of course, I want to get my
What?
revenge.
Your blade, it did not
In
come
all visions of what is to come, as manipulated by Zanza himself.
Shulk! Shulk!
What on Bionis happened there?
Ryan. Fiora.
Are you okay? Does it hurt?
No. Ryan, when you held the Monado, did you see anything?
You know, like a blue blade made of light came out. Same as just now.
I don't mean that. A feeling like time had stopped, and then...
Time had stopped.
So, was it only me who saw that?
That sounds strange. Is it another Monado thing?
Who knows? Anyway, no matter how good a sword it is, that's what happens when you hold it. Looks like Dunban really is the only one who can use it.
I won't let my brother use it ever again. Not after what it did to him.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
Anyway, the point is I'm fine. To be honest, this has happened a few times before. I've been researching the Monado for a long time.
Shulk, don't act as if this is nothing.
Look, don't worry about it. Anyway, Ryan, what did you want to ask me about?
Oh, yeah. Old Squaretash has gone and put me on punishment duty. Fancy tagging along?
Punishment? The Colonel was pretty angry today. Did he hit you?
Well, whether he hit me is neither here nor there, really. Although, actually, he did end up hitting me. And that ain't all. He made me do 1,000 squats and sit-ups.
Whoa, nasty.
Yeah. And now I have to go all the way to the Magmel ruins and back.
So you have to go and collect the ether cylinders?
That's the one. They're used to power the mobile artillery. Looks like the damage has been repaired. They can't move without the ether energy. And it seems like the fueling station's all out of stock.
Is the mobile artillery that big machine that crashed in the residential district?
Yeah, probably.
Pause this because of the music thing.
You know your way around there, right?
Yeah. Okay, I'll go with you.
Yeah. Knew you would.
Hold on. The Magmel ruins are in Tephra Cave, right? I heard that there's a Mel lizard nest there. I couldn't take it if anything happened to Shulk. He's delicate. Not like you, Ryan.
What are you on about?
I'll be fine. I can take care of myself.
But...
Okay, I got it. I'll make you a promise. Shulk won't even get a scratch.
a promise doesn't mean much coming from you.
She don't trust me at all.
Nah, she doesn't mean it.
So yeah, I'm gonna... Fiora once again leaves the party. And there are a couple of generic quests that are a bit out of the way. Oh, you might as well go pick them up now. Ooh. At least you only stay here for a full year. So we want to speak with Desiree.
Who's this?
And we all played Snow, so more than enough played Snow to get me through several playthroughs. The Spanner. Yeah, you lost on your way to work. What were you doing up there? Wonder. Shaman? Yeah, you just speak to them a bunch of times and they'll give you 2 free gems.
Hi there.
So that's Monster Quest 1, 2, 3. We're missing Monster Quest 4, but I know where it is. Challenge Quest 1 through 4. Team Material Quest 1 through 4. With only Material Quest 3 needing to be farmed for. Collection Quest 1 is the Rabbit Deodes. I still need one more of those because I sold them all. Wait, I need to find that. Helpful stranger? What?
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long. You never stood a chance. Who else wants some? The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long.
mine. Good job, everyone. Who else wants some?
Yeah, that's way too weak for Fiora, so I might as well take him out.
Good job, everyone. Let's not lose our...
Hunter training, that's one down. Now, there are exactly 9. Now, there are exactly 9, there are exactly 13 unique monsters that we can currently fight.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take...
Calling up. Alright. Don't want these. Gotta skip this.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long. The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. I hate these things. The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long.
Healthy wing.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long. The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long. We got through that pretty good. Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone? The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long.
Alright, we got our main things.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This one's mine.
I'll go up there.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long. We got through that pretty good. Who else wants some?
Oh, here it is.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long.
I just unshot 2 of our unique monsters. Alright.
No? Anyone?
Anyways, here's a cutscene coming up.
You forgot something? You will be needing the transport cases.
right?
Fiora!
Ah! I'm coming along as well. I'd feel better going with you boys than sitting at home worrying about you. So, let's get moving.
I knew she didn't trust me.
Looks like it.
And yeah. Now we have a full... Oh, let's speak with him so you get the final set of generic quests for this area.
Yes?
Which is the Monster Quest 4 set.
Gone blurry.
Stay strong.
Affinity Coin.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Let's not lose our heads, though.
So I need to keep it nighttime for this because what I'm trying to do is go around here.
Don't drop your guard! This one's mine.
This should be easy.
Kiwi.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
This should be easy.
This won't take long.
We got through that pretty good.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Let's press on and on and on.
Too easy.
We've definitely gotten
Instead of Affinity Coin right off the bat.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
this should be easy.
This one's mine. This is too easy.
Go, Shulk.
Am I good or am I good? That is so you, Rain.
You two never change.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This one's mine. We got through that pretty good. Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Yeah, we don't want to pick up that final rat Diode. I want it.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
This should be easy.
She gets 2 Affinity Coins, 1 for leveling up and 1 for defeating a scenic monster. Got a very rare shooting radish.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Shove it.
It's over. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Right, let's keep going.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
This should be easy.
This won't take long.
Power.
It's over. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Right, let's keep going.
So I need to change the time to 5 a.m.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
I mean, not a ratio glyph as her war because he just flew right into us.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
This should be easy.
This won't take long. You never stood a chance.
Right, let's keep going.
Let's not lose our heads, though. Alright, now tear 'em up. Okay,
So I have to kill one big army.
never stood a chance.
Right, let's keep going.
Let's not lose our heads, though.
See what our quest log's looking like? Stone Crabbles. Then I have a hunch I know where this one is. Light Skeeters.
Get in there, Shulk. We got through that pretty good.
Let's press on and on and on.
Who else wants some?
Alright, so that's all that taken care of. We got the anti-air battery 1 registered as a location that we've been to. Anti-air battery 3 registered. So I'm basically just going around trying to fill in, discover every single location and landmark in Colony 9. And here's another unique monster for us to fight.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
This should be easy.
This won't take long. Let's keep under pressure. Powering up. We got through that pretty good. Let's not lose our heads, though.
Let's press on and on and on.
So tree rashes are an extremely rare item to pick up, and this is the only place where it's a 100% guarantee that the ever spawning in. Like, so if you want to farm for tree rashes, check up here often. So we need to make it to Agora Shore. The shortcut at the where is it? By the Central Plaza is not available until after Chapter 2. This next unique monster, we don't have time to dilly-dally. It's by Hazai Cape.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Run! So we have 10.
Who else wants some?
Huh? Oh, right. We are okay. We are on the right track. So now we just need to travel along the Hazai's Cape. Here we are at Gore Shore. Pretty good training grounds for Fiora. Because she gets fully optimized levels when she is between levels 6 between levels 5 and 21 is when Fiora levels below the opposing enemies when she gets optimal EXP gains. Of course, they turn around at the last possible second, and I could not one-shot. I'll ignore that. So I'm just killing things because even though it's not, because there isn't an Fiora doesn't have optimal gap in XP in level in Aura. Or it's still good enough level since there are stronger enemies that Fiora would need to grind against.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
We win!
Let's press on and on and on.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
So we are at 11.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long.
Leave this fight to me.
Now it's Roger. All systems go. Keep up the pressure. Go get him, Fiora! Powering up. You never stood a chance.
Right, let's keep going.
Who else wants some?
And we still need to make it to anti-air battery 2, and there is also one last unique monster for us to fight. Fortunately, she does not gain any more experience points than she would have had the enemy been level 54.
It's over. Let's not lose our heads, though.
Or 55.
We win! Who else wants some?
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Alright. A chain attack will finish. We got through that pretty good.
Right, let's keep going.
Good thing I'm here. No? We're the best!
Let's press on and on and on.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Fortunately, these are like level 4 ether crystals, so they're very, very weak. No, or she'll still gain experience points.
Just one more lap. Perfect for a chain attack. That fight was really brutal.
I don't think we can carry on like this.
That was lucky.
This is probably the best grind spot in the game for Fiora until she hits level 54.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Let's press on and on and on.
Wait, they are level 5. In which case, I'll take them. This is our final unique monster that we can fight. There is technically one more unique monster for us to fight. return to the speech here. And even though I was able to get Fiora level 99 in this save file, I'm going to save over it because I thought about it and I ultimately decided I want Fiora to be to level 99 on the final playthrough number 6 because I will be recording that. Not streaming playthrough number 6, but being recorded. Until Fiora hits level 54, this is the best spot for her to level grind Fiora. Especially since she's over past level 30. Are you kidding me? How many times did I...
Nice job.
If we don't try it, we'll never know.
Is this such a good idea? Are we insane?
I really like our vibe.
I think I'm good. As a reminder, Fiora will not... No one... You do not get any Affinity Coins from defeating the same unique monster over and over again. It's only It's only for the one time each.
If we don't try it, we'll never know.
This one's mine. Is this such a good idea?
Concentrate your attacks. Main attack, ready and waiting. Concentrate your attacks. One hit kill. Or something.
Who else wants some? Cool. Let's keep this up.
If we don't try it, we'll never know.
Are you nuts? Can we actually win?
So I will probably be grinding a little bit here on this island until I hit level 54. And I will actually grind until I hit level 67. I guess level 7. Or I guess level 69 because of those like forflamies on that island.
If we don't try it, we'll never know.
Can we actually win here? Are you nuts?
Concentrate your attacks.
I'm on it. Understood.
Alright, now I should be able to get the maximum amount of XP for our battle. Look at what a huge difference that is.
Concentrate your attacks.
Okay, bring it on.
You saved me.
All together now.
And we're okay.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
It's actually 21 levels.
If we don't try it, we'll never know.
Can we actually win here? Are we insane?
Concentrate your attacks.
I'm on it. Understood.
That power will help me protect Shulk. I feel like we can beat anything.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
So now I'm getting the maximum value of XP because I'm within 21 within the level difference of 21.
If we don't try it, we'll never know.
Are we insane? Can we actually win here? I'm feeling it.
Concentrate your attacks. Concentrate your attacks.
I'm on it. Understood.
I can feel myself getting stronger. Concentrate your attacks.
Not a problem. Okay.
Shulk! We did it! This power will help me protect Shulk. Yay! We win!
Who else wants some? Piece of cake.
Concentrate your attacks.
Not a problem. Understood. Bring it on.
Your stuff.
If we don't try it, we'll never know.
Can we actually win here? Are you nuts?
One hit kill. Or something.
Let's stay focused. Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
If we don't try it, we'll never know.
Are we
So Fiora's getting really strong rapidly. So I want to try and get her to 69, 70 around that range. So she's at a high enough level where I could farm by this nearby island.
Concentrate your attacks.
Not a problem. Okay.
Prime, you saved me.
Here we go. Shadow Arrow down. Monado.
There's nothing around here that can beat us.
Nice job. Let's not lose our heads though.
If we don't try it, we'll never know.
I hate these things. Is this such a good idea?
No problem at all.
Who else wants some? Nice job.
Let's press on and on and on.
Let's not lose our heads though. All right. A chain attack will finish him.
Yeah,
All right.
sometimes
I'm
it's
feeling
gonna
it.
get wild.
We can definitely do this. Come on. We can do it.
Victory
Now
is
it's
in our
right
hands.
side. We got through that pretty good.
Let's press on and on and on.
Let's not lose our heads though.
Best part is we won't instantly be attacked every time we reload.
And we have to patch ourselves up.
Man, that was scary. We got through that pretty good. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Let's press on and on and on.
So long as Fiora still gaining maximum EXP value from these fights,
Pretty good.
Right, let's keep going.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone? Almost there. Yeah, let's end this. Yo, man, am I good or am I good? That is so you, Ryan.
I feel myself getting stronger.
Okay, guys. Now we're putting together. So this is what we do. It's over. Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Let's press on and
Alright, then. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Alright, it's a little staticky.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Good to see you working hard, Ryan. Stronger. I'm feeling it.
Looking good too, Fiora.
Good to see you working hard, Ryan.
Oh yeah, baby. Right. Awesome. Leave it to Ryan. Good job, everyone.
Right, let's keep going.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Alright, Fiora's up just about level 67, so... Great XP gains is basically gonna slow to a crawl against the fish, against the sardies, and we'll soon do the same for anything that's
Yeah, I feel it too. Should be okay if we fight like this.
Man, what a bunch of jokers. We're the best.
Right, let's keep going.
Anything on here? No? Anyone?
Should be okay if we fight like this.
Let's not lose our heads.
this was what I was anticipating, is her Fiora hitting level 67 at that point.
Let's press on and on and on.
Good thing I'm here. No?
Alright. So she's took a reduced amount of XP from this. From the level 73 and 72 from these because that she is because she's in the yellow with them. Fortunately, VR the turning those are for Mechon Fiora. But shame too, because they'd be pretty good for her to have. I also play of these VR staff, so.
We've definitely gotten stronger. Should be okay if we fight like this.
Now she's great with the. And now she's like and now she's relatively close to proximity to those sardines.
Right, let's keep going.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone? We got through that pretty good.
Should be okay if we fight.
Fortunately, she's now taking the amount of XP that she's getting out of this is greatly reduced, so. Granted, if I want to achieve true perfection, I would get Palm's Fiora all the way up to level 99. But I want to say that for when I revisit this game. Like, do a New Game Plus edition of Perfect Playthroughs. Specifically for Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. Alright, Enduring Friendship is next. Big fight. Of course. I forgot to show you this. Even though we have Ryan and Fiora in the party, and this is a Ryan and Fiora heart to heart, we still cannot view this one. Because the only heart to heart you can have with Holmes Fiora is the one in Outlook Park. That's it. The only one that you can have heart to heart with her. Alright, I think we're about to have a cutscene. Oh, it's just an introduction area.
Way to go, Shulk.
All together now. You never stood a chance. Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
We've definitely gotten stronger.
You never stood a chance.
Let's press on and on and on.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Here's our first unique monster.
We win!
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Who else wants some?
So we're at 14 now.
That was too easy. Let's not lose our heads though.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
I need to check. So you coming kind of close. Or not? I had plenty of spare. Okay.
We win!
Should be okay if we fight like this.
Who else wants some? It's over. Let's not lose our heads though.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
Yeah, all of our appearance types are available, and we can equip whatever we feel like.
We're the best. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Right, let's keep going.
We're the best. Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Let's press on and on and on.
You never stood a chance.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone? You never stood a chance. Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Should be okay if we fight like this. Take attack would be good now.
Cool. Let's do it. It's over. Who else wants some?
Should be okay if we fight like this.
high NTS shit.
Are these the Magmel ruins?
Haven't you been here before?
Nope.
The Defense Force often uses it for training, but I come here to do research. It's not really a place that people go.
Not surprising. There are monsters around here that use Mechon parts as armor.
Was this built by the Mechon?
I don't think so. There's a path for people to get in. It might have been a vehicle of some kind.
Like the Defense Force hover transports.
A vehicle? But it's so big.
It's amazing technology. I wonder what kind of people made it.
I ain't got a clue.
Let's keep moving. The ether cylinders are up ahead.
Right.
That's kind of plausible because Darby took Fiora with her when fleeing Colony 9 all those years ago from a Mechon attack. You can only know this if you did all the Heart of Hearts in the previous playthrough.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long.
This should be easy.
Take that!
Way to go, Shulk.
Get in there, Shulk!
Almost there. Final push, guys. Let's do it. Way to go, Shulk.
Get in there, Shulk! You never stood a chance.
Right,
That was
let's
incredible.
keep going.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Oh, I need to check something. It's the rear entrance. Oh, I never turned the volume down. And it was like that, the whole map is completely filled in.
Right here. Thanks for the help, Shulk. I'll start collecting them up. You two hold on a sec.
It's full of ether cylinders. Hey, why do we have to come all the way here to get them? Isn't there an ether cylinder fueling station in the colony?
Well, refining the ether takes a long time down there, and sometimes cylinderization fails. And there are so many cylinders here for us already. It's more reliable than making them ourselves.
Right. And Colony 9's anti-air batteries and mobile artillery are standardized for these cylinders, so they can be used straight away.
I see. You know, this place is in good condition considering it's ancient.
It might be that there's some form of technology being used to preserve it. It's just a shame we don't understand its secret.
Shulk?
But I'll solve it one day and show you. If it's just technology that someone created in the past, it's not incomprehensible. We'll come to understand it one day.
Don't go trying too hard. We can come and get ether cylinders whenever we need them. Besides, it's a good place for Defense Force training.
Yeah, so good that you didn't even want to come here without Shulk to back you up. Anyway, did you collect the cylinders?
Yep, all done. Thanks.
Just come by yourself from now on.
Shh, be quiet.
Are they Mechon?
I don't know. But it looks like we'll have to destroy them.
In that case, just leave them to me.
Perfectly easy. I don't think I need a comment for this.
Two of them. Take them down one at a time.
Fiora, are you okay?
I'm fine. How about you?
I'm all right. Thanks to you and Ryan.
What on Bionis were those? I've never seen anything like them.
Could they have been Mechon?
No. I think they were something left by the civilization that built this vehicle.
They didn't seem like Mechon to me. But why did they only show up now?
I don't know. But they were probably built to protect this place. They might have been activated in response to something. But I don't think that something could have been us.
Please, let's go back. I don't want to be here anymore.
Me neither. And we've already got the ether cylinders.
Huh? What's going on?
Listen! What is that?
That sound.
In the sky! Oh, it's a...
This can't be!
No way.
Mechon!
How? Didn't my brother destroy them all a year ago?
Could that defense mechanism have responded to the Mechon?
Let's get back to the colony.
Come on.
Say my game quiet. Yeah, I'm gonna keep on playing.
Hey, this siren, it sounds different.
Yeah, isn't this siren too?
It can't be. The Mechon.
One large Mechon, 10 carriers, and an unknown number of units emerging from the carriers.
You idiots! Why didn't you see this lot until they were right on top of us?
But sir, we thought the Mechon had all been wiped out.
Oi! What's happening? Respond! Anti-air batteries 1 to 3. Why aren't my targeting systems online? Don't let a single one into the colony! Assemble everyone who can fight. Evacuate the civilians to the shelter. Get a move on!
Yes, sir! Fire at will!
We got it!
No, wait!
What the? Our weapons don't work on them at all!
What type of Mechon is that? I've never seen one like it.
You slackers, fire! Shoot it down!
Time to hurry up. Unfortunately, Because Klein Eye is under attack, skip travel has been disabled for the time being. Really didn't autosave at all since Tephra Cave? Oh.
Right, let's keep going.
I loaded before. That was so weird. It didn't load the save file. Yeah, skip travel is completely disabled. So that was so weird. It put me all the way back outside the Magmel ruins for some reason. Alright, here's some cutscenes. Wait a minute. I'll remove all of Fiora's gems. She's at level 69, which is nice and all, but she's gonna be leading our parties tomorrow on a skip.
They're eating people.
It's horrible.
Is Dunban okay?
Fiora, go and check on him.
Okay.
And we should be able to one-shot this thing with Rhine or no Rhine.
If this thing wants
And
to
Shane,
fight,
no,
let's give it one.
So let's go one-shot this thing.
See? Didn't stand a chance.
It's not that easy. We've disabled it, but only for now. It'll reactivate soon. Where's Dunban?
He's gone. I can't find him anywhere.
What? He ain't fit enough to face these things.
Rhine, let's get to the lab.
The lab? Of course. The Monado's there.
Exactly.
And you got the Monado right there on your back. The Monado 3 to be precise. Oh, these enemies basically act similarly to unique monsters and do not give a rat's ass how high level you are compared to them. They just chase you all over the place. Because we're gonna get jack shit for the XP off of these guys, we might as well just run away from them.
You blasted Mechon! You think you can do what you want in our colony?
The Colonel! The guys!
Men, don't give up this position! Yes, yes, sir! Run and I'll kill you myself! What the hell are you? A Mechon with a face? Grin at me, will you? What? Didn't even dent it!
So as I was saying, it doesn't matter how high level we are, they will chase us to the ends of the world. Some of the unique monsters, if they, assuming they spot us, of course. So, And there's really no sense trying to grind off these guys because the XP yields will be very, very paltry.
The Colonel! The guys! I'm gonna destroy every last one of those damn Mechon!
Shulk, the entrance!
No! We'll never get in there now!
Wait. Let me think here. Ha! Right, Fiora! There's still the mobile artillery.
Right! If we recharge it with those ether cylinders we collected, we can blast our way in!
It's in the residential district.
Great.
Alright, this is it. Time to avenge the Colonel and the boys!
And it's not gonna be easy because Fiora will be permanently leaving our party real soon. Like, right now. I know she looks a bit ridiculous in it. I'm giving her the Lancelot gear because I don't. It's only because I ain't gonna be using them for very long. I'd be shocked if it turns out these bouncer knives are her ultimate weapon. Uh, oh, I want this one. Let me fucking equip. I want to check something real quick. Stupid. Come on, these stupid pop-ups. I want to see what. Check Fiora's equipment. Oh, those bouncing knives really are all ultimate equipment. I'm just missing the jackknives, and she technically has clawing knives which are unused. Stop that! Come on! Interesting. I could have farmed for the 2-slot version of this weapon a long time ago. Oh well, you ain't gonna use her for very long.
What the?
Shulk! More from behind!
Ryan, looks like you and I will have to cut a path through them.
Looks like it.
Fiora, Ryan and I will open up a path. Then you can run through.
You two can't do this by yourselves. I want to fight as well.
Get through. We'll be right behind you.
But Shulk...
A year ago, Dunban and the Defense Force fought hard to protect the colony and all of us Homs. Now it's our turn to repay them.
Please, Fiora.
Shulk... Ryan...
Don't look so worried. We'll just get rid of these ones. Shulk won't get a scratch.
Okay, I believe you.
Go now, Fiora.
Ryan,
Huh?
you take care too.
Of course! Looks like she trusts me after all.
I told you. That was a close one.
You were never cut out for this stuff. You go. I'll take care of things here.
You're too out of breath to persuade me.
Tell me about it.
Ah! 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 Ryan, behind you!
Get out of here!
But all the three just bounce off the Mechon. It's kind of fun.
The Monado.
And here's Dunban wheeling the Monado one.
Sorry I kept you waiting.
Dunban!
And you can't see his face.
Oh, yeah! The Monado!
So this is why you weren't at home. I thought so.
This is what I was waiting to see. Ready, lads?
And of course.
Nice one, Dunban. You didn't waste any time on them Mechon.
Monado has been replaced with his normal weapon, probably because it's not in use in this cutscene.
Shulk, where's Fiora?
The residential district. We said we'd meet her there.
Looks like we'll have to take the long way round.
All right, then we cut through the commercial district.
Yes.
Gotta cut through the commercial. Oops, I forgot I need to reduce the volume. So you can hear me more clearly. And across this bridge, and we get the cutscenes. Probably the weirdest cutscene of the game. Drops the Monado.
You can't take any more of the Monado.
But I must! I don't have a choice!
Ryan's right. You can't go on like this.
Shulk!
Dunban.
Hey!
This time, it's my turn.
Shulk! No! It'll kill you! Shulk!
What's happening?
What the?
Wow, Shulk's pretty awesome.
How could this be? Shulk is using the Monado.
What was that?
Shulk, more company!
Ryan?
Right.
Ryan! Dunban!
I got your back!
Shulk, do you feel alright?
I'm okay. But there was something strange. Just now, it was as if I could see into the future. Is this another power of the Monado?
See into the future? What are you saying?
Are you certain, Shulk?
Yes.
I see. I remember Dixon saying that the Monado had a hidden power. Could this be it? What?
Shulk is in Super Smash Brothers and not Dunban. But don't worry, Dunban's part of the Final Smash.
Don't think about it now. Just believe what the Monado showed you and fight.
Got it!
Of course, we will have to fight these weak-ass Mechon. Shulk is still not using the Monado 1 because we will never be able to get the Monado 1 back. So is the residential district?
Whoa! It's massive!
That Mechon, it has a face.
That don't mean nothing!
That's right. Not when we have the Monado.
Let's see if we can damage the Mel face. Yes, we can. It'll only deal half damage before we have to wait for the cutscene to play, and yeah, we still can't beat him.
The Monado! It's not working!
Oi! What do you
It's called
mean?
flat armor.
The Monado should cut through Mekon with ease.
Oh, it has plot armor.
What is that light? Other Mekon don't have that. Could that light be why the Monado has no effect?
Shoot! Ryan, get down!
Ether for the Bionis. That's what that's foretelling.
Stay back! I'll take it from here. No! You can't take any more!
Everyone, get away right now!
Fiora!
What did I just...
Fiora! Get back!
I won't let you hurt any more people. We will save Colony 9!
Fiora! Get out of here! Run!
You want more?
Get out of there!
Fiora! I'll kill you!
So we can kill him. Oh. One hit and that bounce up.
Shulk! Get back here! No!
For as strong as we are, there is no possible way to save Fiora.
Ah, the breeze feels so good.
Yeah. I'd forgotten what it feels like. I never thought it could be so quiet here.
You're spending too much time with Ryan. You're getting used to all the noise he makes.
Yeah, maybe.
It's so peaceful. You know, Shulk, I hope every day can be like this, always.
Hey. Have you been to see Dunban?
Yeah.
I just can't do it. You got more guts than me.
Not at all. It was him that consoled me.
Oh. I guess that's the type of guy he is.
Yeah. Even without the Monado, he's the strongest person I know.
Shulk, how are you holding up?
I'm fine, but... you...
I will shed no tears.
Huh?
A year ago, I felt the same sense of deep loss that I do now.
The Battle of Sword Valley.
After that battle, many of my friends did not make it home. While I was being brought here on that stretcher, they were all I thought about. But I decided I would not cry. Everyone who died in that war had something they wanted to protect. Family, friends, loved ones, their home. So they fought to protect them. And we won. No matter how painful, no matter how hard, it's nothing to be sad about. I decided that there and then.
Dunban.
Shulk, Fiora would tell you the same thing. She wanted to protect us. Or rather, she wanted to protect you. And you're alive now. So, I will not cry.
Okay.
Remember the gift of life that Fiora gave you, and treasure it.
I can't say that I understand. But I hope to, someday.
That is all I ask. Believe me, I'm always just trying to understand.
Treasure the gift of life that Fiora gave you. He's one of a kind, that Dunban.
I've made a decision.
Huh?
My purpose in life. I will pursue that faced Mechon.
Shulk.
They attacked our colony. Killed Fiora. I will find that Mechon. Find it and destroy it. Destroy them all. What are you laughing at?
Sorry. It's just a bit weird. I never thought you'd be the one to say it.
So you agree?
Course, man. I'm just surprised you came out with it first.
You thought I'd try and talk you out of it? That's not what Fiora would want. That sound right?
Yeah. Something like that. I thought you'd give me a hard time.
In my head, there are two versions of me. One of them is saying that. It's telling me, listen to what Dunban said.
What about the other one?
It keeps shouting, make them pay. Destroy every single one of them.
Foreshadowing. Because the will of Zanza. The visions are literally Zanza's designed that are meant to direct and that is meant to lead up to the point where Zanza reawakens from within Shulk's body.
And it won't stop getting louder.
That doesn't sound like you. Sure it ain't my voice in there.
Might be. It's a bit of a loudmouth.
There you go then. So, when are we heading off?
Right now.
Perfect. Right then.
Yeah.
Look after yourselves, boys. As soon as this heals, I'll be right behind you. And then we will seize our destiny. Together.
Well, these people look like Shulk's parents. Looks like his dad. We don't get a good look at his mom, but you can tell that she's the one who's has Shulk by the hand. Beam of light. That is their life energy, their ether being sucked down.
No. Huh? Oh.
And that's Kid Shulk. He's smiling because he knows that Zanza has chosen his new vessel. So he takes him and the Monado back home to Colony 9.
It's all very well going after that metal-faced Mechon. But shouldn't we have some kind of plan?
How about checking out Colony 6?
Colony 6. The only other Homs colony left.
Colony 6 is on the way to Sword Valley, where there's supposed to be a Mechon base. If that's where they came from, maybe the people in Colony 6 saw something.
Good point. They might even know something about that metal-faced Mechon. So, we go past the Magmel ruins and up through Tefra Cave. Then we should arrive at the Bionis Knee.
Yeah. And if we can get to the knee, it ain't far to Colony 6, right?
Sounds like a plan. Let's head to Colony 6.
First, we should grab that. Don't grab that either. So we need to go up there and talk to that old man. Please, you must listen. My son was missing years ago. I think I know where he went. Sounds like you've got a problem. Something that belonged to him. That's how I know he's gone. He's gone. He's never coming back. Worst of all, I don't even have his release returned to the Bionis. Could find his own effects. I'd like to know how far he went. You can call me old lady. Oh, that's a lady? Is that so? Do I look like someone who make jokes? Because they gave Cheryl an old man's voice for some reason. So see, they're still finance up the stages world. I mean, myself. So he decided to reach the boss head, silly boy. I don't know how far he got bad. Like if he found his effects. So we might as well go accept this one while I might as well go ahead and accept this one while we are here. First friend. Yeah, something I didn't want to do. I want to change this one out. I want Shulk on intuition. Critical hit rate's pretty. I don't know. Critical hit rate's pretty good on Shulk too. I'll leave him on critical hit rate for now. Physical defense, critical hit. Put him on patience. Alright, we've defeated every single unique monster we could so far. So, at least inside Tefra Cave. I have Arachno Silk to complete this quest. Here's a cutscene coming up.
This door. It was closed when we came past before. But it's open now.
Maybe it was programmed to open up in case of Mechon emergency. The way to the Bionis knee is just ahead. You ready?
Yeah, let's go.
So now we can go through here. And there are now a few more quests and unique monsters we can. What is it? Oh. Right, fixed.
Oh, hi.
Broken pincers.
Oh, hi.
Smelling salt. Alright, now we proceed.
An ether lamp.
Don't traders use these things as guideposts?
Yeah. We can follow them to the Bionis knee.
Okay. But if armed traders need guideposts, it must be pretty dangerous in here. Let's keep our wits about us.
Definitely.
Well, that improves like too. Oh yeah, I need a. By the way, there's something I want to tell you about this door. You see, there's something beyond. There was supposed to be something beyond this door that was supposed to explain how Fiora was able to turn back into a Homs again. There was a scrapped quest that was been of similar significance to Melancholic Tyrea from the previous playthrough. You would have gotten sometime down here in Calling 9 that would lead us to opening the store and finding the means of restoring Fiora's body. The side quest was ultimately scrapped due to time and budgetary constraints. It was only really featured. Should continue on because there was no. Anyways, it was actually due to time constraints that led that quest being scrapped and can only be read up on in the Ultimania, which is basically a strategy guide with cut and hit with hidden and or cut lore and story beats of the game. think I need to make it nighttime to make this enemy appear. Yes, I do. Affinity Coin? The silk. Right, the silk. Didn't do anything. There's another cutscene?
What the? Look at the emblem. They're traders from Colony 6. No wonder it's been so long since the last delivery.
Ryan, their injuries.
They weren't made by no Mechon. It was probably the monsters that live here. Man, that's grim. I don't want to go like this. Not even killed by Mechon, just some monsters in a cave.
They probably had families. Children.
Maybe. It wouldn't surprise me. But why'd you say that?
Oh, no reason. Ryan, shouldn't we return them to the Bionis?
Huh? Oh, right. What's born from the Bionis is returned to the Bionis. That's the way of the Homs. That was way harder than I thought it'd be. I'm just about ready to collapse.
Let's take a rest. If the monsters in here killed all these traders, we need to be at our best. I'm wide awake, so I'll take first watch.
Thanks, man. The nap will do me good. Shulk, my turn.
Awake already?
Didn't sleep a wink. Oh, I still feel like I just did one of Vanguard's drills. Hey. Why do you think the Mechon attacked? Are we just food to them? Or what? Did we do something wrong? Sort of reminds me of the battle between the Bionis and the Mechonis.
Interesting that in the beginning it was looked as if the Mechon were eating people, and that they just viewed Homs as food. And then at the end of the game, the one entity that considers the denizens of the Bionis as food is the Bionis itself, Lord Zanza.
I wonder if it's anything to do with that.
Well, it's hard to believe that living things are just a source of energy for machines. There has to be another reason.
Mechon killed Fiora.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll never forgive them. I don't care what their reason is.
When it happened, the Monado showed me that Fiora was in danger, but I couldn't save her.
It's not your fault. Just because the Monado showed you some future, that don't mean you could do anything about it. You did great. You fought them off. I couldn't have done that. You know, I've been thinking about it. Why you can use the Monado, I mean. Dixon told me. You're a survivor from the Monado expedition team that went out 14 years ago. There was a blizzard or something, and your mum and dad died. And then Dixon found you and brought you back.
That sounds right. I was pretty young, so I don't really remember anything.
Is that why you do it? Why you're always helping Dixon with his research and trying to figure out the Monado?
Maybe. Part of me does see it as something to remind me of my mum and dad. But mainly, if it really is the sword that the Bionis used to kill the Mechonis, like in the legend, I want to work out its secret. That's the real reason.
I've got it. You were chosen by the Monado.
What? Chosen?
Don't you see? Not even Dunban can handle it. It ain't chance that you can and he can't. I'll take the next watch. You get some rest.
Okay, I'll try. Night, Ryan.
Do you wish to change it?
Huh?
The future. It is every man's desire to change the future. Is that not so? Even if everything has been predestined.
Prison Island. They're on Prison Island right now.
Will you not oppose it?
I mean the prison island on top of the Bionis head.
The Monado is now in your hands. The Monado will grow with you. If you can find the true Monado, the future is yours.
The true Monado.
Shulk! Shulk!
Ryan!
Shulk! Shulk!
Is this a vision or a premonition or what?
What are you playing at? Give us a hand!
I'm sorry, Ryan.
Don't worry about it. It looked like you were having a nightmare.
Really?
The Monado is now in your hands. The Monado will grow with you. If you can find the true Monado, the future is yours.
The true Monado? Was I dreaming?
What's with you? We'd better get a move on.
Oh, you've got the true Monado on your back.
It wasn't a dream. Was it a vision? What should I do? I could tell Ryan. But I don't know.
And I think it's this super reluctance to tell the truth that gets you that gets you guys into a lot of trouble early on. No, that's taken care of. What's going on here? Taiwan for mementos of lost son, which we will not be able to. Which I will be. This live stream's not. I'm not going to continue this live stream for much longer. By the way, so just a heads up.
What on Bionis are those?
Monsters' egg sacs, I think. But it looks like there are mechon parts inside as well.
Man, what kind of monsters are they?
Probably some type of arachno. Ryan, get back! Ryan! No. If that vision comes true, then Ryan, I've got to find him.
Unfortunately, we can't get up there even with, because the glitch that allowing us to sequence break has been patched out. Sorry, because the glitch up there was patched out, so we can't. So even if Ryan wasn't a part, we can't phase into the extended Tefra cave.
You things just don't give up, do ya?
Ryan! I've got to hurry. If I can get up there, I should be able to reach him.
Sounds like a plan, but there's one more unique monster for us to find. So lost pendant? Glennis, Eugene. Affinity Coin. And that's all the unique monsters we can find within the first 3 chapters. 18 of them. So we should be at 273 Affinity Coins. Except for Fiora, since she added in About 57 more of them. Go up there yet? Anyways, here's a boss.
Where are you? Brian! Brian! There's too many of them. I kill one, and 10 more pop up. Brian, no! Not that way! Brian! Shoot! Brian! What's this? The power of the Monado. Look out! Glad one of us figured out these things would try and ambush. Let's do this, Shulk. Right. Right. I'll hold off the big one's attacks with the Monado. You take the little ones. Wait.
That's it.
Can change the future.
Yeah.
Looks like the Monado works on more than just Mekon. I gotta say, that's pretty awesome.
Ryan, I just realized something.
Huh?
The future I see, it isn't set. I think it's more like a warning.
A warning?
Yeah. A warning about what will happen. What will happen if I don't do anything. Or if I can't do anything. So I can use this power to change the future. And that's exactly what I intend to do.
You've got my vote. And if you really can do that, I think Fiora would have liked it too.
Yeah.
Right, let's get moving. We're nearly at the Bionic's knee.
Twins got flu, which will be needed to dissolve this weapon. And we're just about done. Oh yeah. We now have access to skill trees, and looking here, we have skills from party members that we haven't even recruited yet. And looky here, 273 Affinity Coins. How fuck does that have an aura? That could be helpful. This could also be pretty helpful. We already have those. This will be really good to have on Shulk. Also, I don't know what to give these party members yet, so I'm probably gonna wait until I'm just about done with this game and need to take on the super bosses again before making further adjustments to my skill trees.
Wow. No matter how many times I see this, I never get used to it.
On the other side of those clouds.
Yep. It's our enemy. Mechonis.
Our enemy.
Oh. Actually, it does look like Zor really has eaten that guy.
If we just came up the Bionis shin...
Then this must be its kneecap, right?
Yep. Which means Colony 6 is up ahead.
Looks like we can climb up there.
Great. I love a good climb.
Backslash! Good job, everyone. Let's not lose our heads, though.
through that pretty good. Who else wants some? Backslash! We win! Man, what a bunch of jokers. We got through that pretty good. Who else wants some? Backslash! We win! Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Alright, I wanna... Alright, there's something here. Say, Shulk, what do you think this is? I have no idea. Alright, I'll just poke it and see what happens. But hold on now. We don't know what it'll do. It could be dangerous. Yeah, we're gonna go in. As we do something super crazy here. No, seen from it, but not actually. It's place up to past features. Oh. Oh, but I delayed all the way here for nothing. Oh, we do. But we lose everything except for the ones we start with. But, ooh, this is good. This is really good. We get to hold on to our S ranks. So we have to unlock all of these again, but we don't have to complete them a second time. But that is as far as I'm willing to go with this perfect playthrough. I am not going to play through the whole game a second time, much less a single live stream. I've done everything I wanted to do, and going any further than this is going to make this take way too long. I think I have to make it all the way to Prison Island before I can this to the very end of the game before I can take this on. So it was lawful well lasted. But now I have to say goodbye to my perfect playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, at least until I am ready for that final playset, that final playthrough. So I do hope you like, comment, share, and subscribe on the channel. I greatly appreciate it. And don't forget to tune in on February 1st, when I unveil what my groundhog grind is gonna be. February 2nd will be part 1 of that groundhog grind, for this year's groundhog grind. I hope you're all looking forward to what I have in store for my next big project. So, with all that said, like, comment, share, and subscribe to my channel. And don't forget to hit that notification button and let everyone and spread the word about this channel if you haven't already done so. With all that said, this is Mike Gordon, sign out.